Well, hello everyone. We are back for some Satisfactory Friday. So, let us jump right on in. Game sounds good. All right, thank you. And then I sound good. All right, cool. Thanks. All right, so we're going to just jump in and get this going. There we go. All right. For some reason my Stream Deck wasn't wanting to work, so I had to turn that back on, but let's make sure things are good. How about this one?
Pudding!
There, I guess it works. Alright. Let's go into our Season 2 game. So we're going to do a few hours of this game, and then later on, we'll probably jump back into our other game we've been playing during the week, as I am not addicted. No, not at all. No. I'm not. I'm not addicted. No, no. I'm just kidding. But yeah, it's been fun, so I want to continue. So later on, after we are done with this game, we'll jump back into some Satisfactory, probably. Or, I mean, SnowRunner, probably, I should say. Good, 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 good. Alright, so right now, I think we're just waiting on the rest of these modular frames. Or whatever they're called. Not modular frames. On, what are they even called? These. Versatile frames. Frameworks. So yeah, right now that's what we're really waiting on. Which means we're actually probably waiting on steel beams. Why did that drop down to 9 point whatever? That was weird. I must have bumped it earlier. So we need to make sure we're getting enough of this. Okay, they're making 37.5 a minute. Are both of them? No, they're not. If I do this, will it... Oh, shoot, that's not the one we wanted anyways. Did I not make a second one of these? I thought I did. Apparently I didn't. I only made 2 of that. So this is getting overloaded. So we're gonna have to make another one of you. Oh boy. Wish you had the cut and paste feature like in other games. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build a second floor. So let us get a pillar. I'm gonna need concrete before I do anything of the sort. I forgot I used a butt ton, and that's the official term, a butt ton of concrete in our... Let's just do it that way. All right, good. So, in our road building that we were doing. So we're gonna have to continue that as well today. But that's okay. So I think with this, I'm going to do some stacking. So we're gonna do the small pillar here. We're gonna do 2 height. Yeah, 2 height. Okay, and then 1, 2. Yeah, let's do 2. And there we go. So all right, so we got that. So that should be good. And then we're going to do... Well, I do need to copy that. First, I need a way up there. Oh, we have a way up there. So, snapping is on, but I can't see what I'm doing. So, I would like to do directly above if I can. Alright, so I need to look. So, we're at the center point there. So, I think it's dead center of... Well, no, it's a little bit off. So it's a little bit off, but that's okay. So we're gonna do... Snapping is still on. That's about where it's at. But I forgot to look how far in it was. But that's where it was on there, so... But actually, I want it dead center, so we're gonna just put it dead center. That's too far over. We need to move it. Hmm. Let's go forward. Let's do... Yeah, let's do there. That is actually right on. Nice. Okay, so... I'm just trying to see where that's going to come up to. So... Let's get us our Mark III of this. I need some more. Sorry, I gotta take from you. Oh, I need to take from you, really. So, I'm gonna turn you off for a little bit. Just for a little bit. We're gonna turn you off. That might increase this. So, I'm gonna split that in half. Let's split and then give you 100. Actually, I think I have it in this, don't I? Yep. If I go there. A straight is not gonna work, so we're gonna have to do just default, I guess. And then I'm gonna have to put a merge down there. Let's put a splitter first, just so we have our lines properly done. Oh, that's gonna go straight into that. I'm just seeing if I can, it doesn't matter at the moment. There, that should be connecting. Alright, so now I should be able to do this. And then go like that. And then just like this, I guess. Hopefully that's not off. Oh, it's dead on. Okay, we're good. I don't want that extra splitter, but I did want to do that anyway, so. There we go. So that should work. I'm just trying to see where we need to do our wire from. Oh, we can do it from there. Let's line it up with this as we are on the grid. There we go. Alright, we're making another 37.5 a minute. So that should be our 60 whatever a minute. At the moment it's 60, or no, it's 74, no, 75. It'll be 75 on the dot. So it'll have 15 extra. So if that's the case, we need to drop this down to 15. We'll go to like that. So can we do like 5 a minute? There we go. That should be right on then. So now we should be fine with that. And we'll have enough going the other way too, that this should always be flowing now. Except for this isn't meeting its expectations, is it? It's only at 92%. Which means, Mark 3 Let's see. Are these Mark III as well? Mark III, yep. Mark III. So, is this Mark III? Yeah. Make sure I'm doing everything Mark III then. Okay. So, instead of having to climb up these every time, I think I'm gonna try to make a ladder. Let me go in here. Do I have a ladder yet? What is that under? Do we have jump pads? Special? No? Okay, we don't have ladders yet. Okay. Maybe grab a couple of these and throw them in the sink just so I know we're gonna be regretting that decision in the long run. But, oh, we do have a coupon. Let's go see if we can get our star ladder then. Wrong thing. We need this. So that should be under this. So we need 2 more for factory ladder. So let's just try 1 stack at a time. Okay. I guess we gotta do about another half a stack. We'll do that. That's fine. Alright, we got a ladder.
Fun fact: architecture was invented when people began building buildings. If it had been invented slightly beforehand, perhaps more old buildings would still be around. Humanity sometimes lacks vision.
You lack vision, Ada. Alright. Oops, I needed to actually go all the way to the floor. I want to change how I did that. It's gonna go through, but I don't care at the moment. I just want to see if it works properly. Yeah, we're good. So now, if I remove this floor, all right, so let's do, I guess we'll leave it as is. Yeah, that's fine. A little bit off the ground ain't gonna hurt anything. So that got us up here anyways. Yeah, you're not getting, or getting enough, I guess. So how are you? You are at about 51%, even with the extra, because this isn't fast enough to get us there. Okay, well, I need to check our power though. We really need to check it because the last time I remember we had a few minor instances of blowing our power. All right, guys, so we are close to our 100 subscribers. So if you guys could really help me out here, I'm at 96 as of this morning when I looked last. Please consider hitting that button. We only have 4 to go. But anyways, so with this taking 15 a minute, I don't really want to completely turn it off though. But here's the problem. If this is supposed to be 15 a minute, only half of it is going there, which means you know what I'm probably going to have to do is put another one of these here because we only want a third of it going there. So we really only want a third of it going there. Right? Which means we need this to split again, just so it goes back in. This is just a way to kind of even it out until we can get like a priority merger or whatever. Not a priority merger, I don't know. There's a different way to like tell it, or a smart splitter or something anyways. And then this way, this will get more, right? And it's going to be close to only needing a couple left per time. Especially with that. So I'm going to, oopsie, I don't want to do that. I'm going to take that out, and I'm going to give it like that much back. And then I'm going to give this a little boost of another 50. So hopefully now that extra split off will help it get a little extra. As we do have the perfect amount coming through, we just really need this at full capacity so that way we can, wow. So we're kind of getting there. So we should be almost done with phase 2 again. That way we can start doing higher belts and stuff like that, which would be best for what we're used to anyways. So we only need 300 more. So if we can continue getting this processed, we'll be fine. Yeah. At the moment, this is probably our best bet at how we're going to get this to work. I mean, I could put one more splitter and merger here. Maybe force it to do one more for this, but it looks like it's pretty close. I mean, it is going to drop again, but which is the case, so we're going to do this then. Good. So now we're just going to make sure that's getting the least amount and send back the rest over there. I know it's not ideal, but at the moment, this is what we have to work with. Just to make sure this is running at full cap. All right, so we're gonna monitor a little bit here. So it went from, can we get it back up to the 40, whatever, before that hits 100%? No. So it was at 37 last time, I think. We're still losing 2 per cycle. So I'm gonna give it 100 anyway, or the whatever. You know what I'm saying. So possibly I could do another. No, it's not really gonna work unless I did another splitter here and then let it merged here or something. All right, is this thing still building too much? I wonder if I should just shut it off for a little bit. Let's just shut it off for a bit. Let this line build, and then I don't actually need any of these then because it'll just go straight into the one. So once I get like the overflow ones, then I could do it where, have it all going that way. But then when I want to, or when that starts getting too many, then it would start pushing it into these. All right, good. So now we should be only going into these ones now. There might be another one backed up here. Yeah, there is, but it's fine. I know there's like a couple in there that does that. Okay. Are you running at peak? You are not. It's because we can't keep up with that. Because you take how many? 150, so that's 300 between the two. And then this thing is only at 30 a minute, which is fine. It doesn't need any extra that way, really. What I should do is grab 200 like this and go 100 in you, and then go up our ladder and put 100 in. Climb the ladder. Bro, thank you. And throw another 100 in you. There we go. All right, now we should be getting what we wanted with speed. Okay, was that 94? All right, we are getting extra now. It was at 96 this time. Great. That's what we want. That's exactly what we want right now. So I'm gonna go throw another 50 in quick. And then we're gonna go make our blueprint for our curves on our roads. As we did the straight way last time, now we need corners. making sure everything's good. It looks like it, but there's our blueprinter. Okay, so let us load the straight road. Okay, so how do we want to make a corner? So there's 4. Hmm. Okay, so that is a corner technically speaking. All right, so we did do double wides, right? So that's 1, 2, okay. And then this is 1, 2 as well. So that's a right turn. Sort of. How do we want to do the paint on the road to make it be a right turn? So let's go into our lines. Well, we could make this a T section. So if we wanted to go straight, we can, but then at the same time, we have the ability to. So with the lines, we're gonna do the sideline, this one. There we go. And then this one is going to be there, but does that remove it? How do you remove? How do you remove a pattern? Oh, pattern removal. So we remove the pattern there. Okay, so all right, we have a right turn, kind of. So if we're doing a T-junction or just a straight and turn, we don't want the barrier there then. So really for this, is it just a simple blueprint? Uh, Anyone else got any ideas on how I should make a corner other than a T-junction? Because I don't really want to do just a T-junction. I mean, I kind of had the right idea, I think, with putting the barrier here and have it go that way, but I don't have any, like, angled pieces that would work. Uh, on Xbox, you can't just go get blueprints from other places. So you're kind of on your own making them. Hmm. I do like the lines, but we did get rid of the side lines here. Uh, maybe for corners, I do like that, where the line goes into it, but then no line? That doesn't seem right. I said go away. Thank you. And we have this one that we need to remove pattern from. Okay. Hmm. So you know what we could do is not really have the barriers on any of it. Like so. And then just remove the patterns completely. All right, so now we just got plain black top. I guess for corners we can do we got a corner road barrier. I didn't even realize. So how does that work? All right, there we go. So that's the corner. So I'm just seeing what it, well, we don't really want, well, let's just see here what it looks like, right? So that's a corner. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Uh, so I know we have the barriers on those others anyway, so if we go like that. What does it look like without the corner thing on it? Not as bad. I don't mind that as much. But actually, let's see what the corner barrier looks like on the actual edge like that. Oops, that was concrete. Or I mean, corner road barrier. Okay, so that's going out of bounds. That's why it's being dumb. But if I had that there, that would just look weird. And on the middle like that, it just, I don't know if I like that. I don't like it. No. What if I turned it? Would it look okay if I turned it? So if I rotate it, can I? So you can't like do a short, like angled rotation. Okay, well that sucks. Oh, I don't like that, but this is okay. But what am I gonna do for lines? If I had like a arch here, I wouldn't mind that. Is there an arch line? I didn't mean to go there. Let's see. Like a curved line of sorts. There's a side corner line. Hmm. So that's the center lines. No. If it didn't have to be like that, well, I wonder something once. Let's try the outer one. Side corner line. All right, so we have this. Let's do rotate. So we have that kind of line. So if we had that without the barrier, it would look something like that, right? And then if we wanted a thicker line, so let's just experiment. So if we want a thicker line, we'd have to put another one on this, right? So we would actually have to go do just the sideline on here and go like that. So we're back to our thicker line. But then if we wanted it on here too, the only problem is we're gonna have this like square here. But if the barrier is covering it, it won't matter. So if we had this as our angle, that's not that bad actually. All right, so, because the center of the road would be here, let's see. I'm gonna put down, I didn't mean to do that. I wanna go, let's put down our straight road, like where we can see it just for a few minutes here. We're just putting it here for a moment. All right, so, yeah, we have it at 1 block and then none, 1 block and none. So the line would start here, then we wouldn't need any, and then we would have a 1 block. So if we did that, we wouldn't even need the corner ones. We'd just do this, like that, and then like that, right? So then technically that's our turn, but that doesn't even look good. I don't, I don't like that. So we have that one, but I kind of want it to be able to turn though. Okay. So I'm gonna leave the corner blank. We don't need the extra foundation. So right now, this is just gonna be our corner. There we go. So that way this will meet up with that. So really we can use this corner for either direction. So we're not worried about, we don't have to worry about painting it. I could later on paint like an arrow or something. Thoughts, guys? Let's do, there we go, and save. All right, so let's go take a look at our road and see. Oh, we can remove that blueprint that we left over here and clear this. How do I get the stuff out of this? There should be a box, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's right here. Take all. There we go. And then there we go. Blueprint. All right. Pardon me. Um, So we'll go up here. Is my truck over here? Yeah. So let's drive our truck up here to our end. So we got a pretty long road here, which is good. But eventually we're going to need to make this go to our, let's show you on the map here. So right now we're here, okay? So eventually we're going to need to have it go to our Caterium, and up here is our SAM. And then there's more Caterium there, and there's our quartz. So eventually we're going to need it to go all the way up to here, here, and here. So actually a T-junction here wouldn't have been bad. So in reality, let's just put another straight in. There we go. I don't know why that ended up in the undefined. Well, we're gonna still look at our road here. Build mode is going to be Blueprint Auto Connect. No, we need to be at the end of the road here. Blueprint. Can I get it to connect somehow, please? Ah, I fell off. I need my jetpack. Oh, great. Go away. I might have to put like a thing on the edge of that just so I can walk out. Like a catwalk or something. Do I have any catwalks? I don't think I unlocked those yet. No. Well, first off, I don't have to go that far. Let's just climb up here. So I'm gonna have to put a catwalk out here or something. I do want to welcome everyone who's watching. Welcome on in and enjoy. Anyways, so oh yeah, we need to do the put something on the outside so I can connect. All right, we don't have anything like that, no. Okay, so we're gonna have to do just a foundation on the edge here or something. This is just temporary, so it's not, you know. All right, whoops, let's not do that. So corner road. We're gonna do like that. Actually, I want it turning this way. So now get rid of that. And then we can do another straight road. Maybe. There we go, there we go. That's what I wanted. So now we got our straight roads going. And we want auto connect blueprint. No, I would like you to please connect to that. And you connected well the other day. Why are you being dumb? No! Ow. Stay away. Alright, so no, I don't want to be in this. I want to be in this here. Connect to that. Thank you. Wait, where did that connect? Ah, I can't get through. I really don't need this, but goodbye. Oh, we finally found some mycelia. Okay, so there we go. The snapping was the issue. So I wonder if that's my issue with the corners. So let's, whoa, not walk off the edge. Let's change to the corner. Yes, that was my issue. Really. Alright, so let's try that corner anyways. So really it doesn't look that bad. All honesty, without any lines on the corner anyways. So we have our corner here anyways, but without the lines, it's not that bad. We're gonna delete this one specifically, but oh, maybe not, because we want to go around that junk over there. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get through there. We're probably gonna want to go up a couple tiles and then through. So maybe one of these times two. Oh, that gave an extra long line because it went backwards. Can I reach this from here? Be nice if I could. Oh, I thought I got it for a second. Nope. I'm gonna have to go down. They don't need that junk. My ladder is over there. All right, let's go back up. All right, so let's actually do this first. Uh, did it go the right way this time? No, it didn't. That way. That's better. So we're gonna have it go that way first. Because it looks like we might be able to squeeze through. This one doesn't matter. Okay. Really? Why is it rotating like that? I didn't ask it to rotate. That's the way it should be doing, right? Yeah. I think we should be able to get underneath this with the truck, right? Yeah, oh yeah, I think so. All right, how far are we? All right, now we need to turn right, I guess. Yeah, because it's down there. We need a slope. We're gonna have to build slope for the road so we can go down. Or we build a platform up higher and conveyor it up to the platform and have like a factory up in here. That way the truck can do what it wants, but doesn't have to worry about hills then. That's probably what we're gonna have to do. So let's figure this out then. We'll do a corner. And we're out of concrete. Yeah? Yeah, we're out of concrete. So we gotta go back to base anyways. Then we've got a couple ladders to be able to get on, which is nice. And then I did this just for a good turnaround spot. So we can do like this number here, like so. And then when we have it do its stuff, it'll do that. So we need concrete, but we also, I want to go check on how we're doing with the other stuff. Oh yeah, this is building up because we stopped that other machine for a bit. All right, how close are we? 800, 900, and 1,000. We're done. You no longer need to be running at those. Okay. Oh, no, I didn't want to delete that one. I wanted to delete that one. So we're going to have to do this then. And this. So we need the splitter here and there. And then like that. And we can turn you back on and run you at normal speed. There. So let's go put this into the elevator. And we can start the next phase. And just like that, flocking up. Okay, Ada. All right. You guys ready for this? If you are, hit that like and subscribe button. Nice. There it goes. There we go. All right, so if you guys give me just a moment, I'm gonna run to the bathroom quick. All right, I think that's okay. Yep, there we are. I will be right back in just a moment. Thank you for waiting. All right. Let me remove the BRB. All right, so we are done with that part. We're going to continue letting the frames build up, but we're not going to run them at like tier 3, whatever nonsense. But we now have access to more of this, which actually this right here and this actually, both of them are our next priorities, as this needs rubber. We don't have access until we get oil. So oil will have to come first. The only thing we don't have processing yet are motors. So we're gonna need 100 motors. 50 for this and 50 for that. So we're gonna get this one running. Let's go grab some plates. We need 1,000. There's 1,000, done. We need cable. What are you doing up here? Sir, or madam. You're supposed to retaliate. I have it set to retaliate, but that still hasn't worked. I thought maybe their update the other day maybe fixed that, but I don't know. Alright, so we need to grab from down here. We have our cables going into this. Oh boy. Oh boy. We don't have any backed up. Yeah, none. Okay. So whatever we're building up above is taking it all. Well, that's lovely. Alright, you're done. We're turning you off for a little bit. Yeah. We won't need that for a while anyways. Okay, so we got stators here. And we got rotors on the other side, so we can do an underneath on one of these. Run it underneath and have it produce in one of the two areas. So, let's see. We could add on this side and have it produce over here, or have it produce up there somewhere where we have our other stuff. So, let's see how we're doing on our stators anyways. Or rotors. I forget which one's which. On these things. Those are the rotors. Okay, yeah. So we have plenty of rotors being put in here. Oh, we did pause the smart plating. That was probably smart. No pun intended. So we do have those. How are we doing on our power? We're still doing okay. Our max consumption is higher, but we've got a few machines turned off right now. So that's fine. Alright, so... yeah, that was those. Okay, good. So this should start be building up down below. And then these... we're gonna grab a couple stacks, maybe? Or we can't, because I'm full. Okay. Now, did I have any motors from when I picked stuff up? That's a good question. But, let's free up some inventory. There's that. And then, do I have motors in here? No. I do not. Alright, that's good to know. So, how many of each does it take to make a motor? Just... okay, so 2 of each to make one. Alright. So as long as I have 200 of each and throw it in a machine, I should be okay. So that should be in an assembler, right? Yes, it is. So reality is I could stop the production of the automated wiring and turn it into the motors, as one of the products is already going in here. And then just run the line from the other to this. I think that's what we're doing then. Alright, so I don't have to completely get rid of this, but that's going to be useless to do that. Let's go below. are the wires? They're here. They go up there. And then they run through there. Okay. And then up in here. So you are going to go off of there. I'm going to remove them, not the hanging part. This one I'll remove the hanging part as well. There we go. Alright, so we can actually go over here. Build us a thing in the floor. As one of my rules is no spaghetti, so we gotta make sure we're not turning things into spaghetti. So, let's see. Let's do a splitter. Make sure it's lined up properly. It's not gonna work there, but that's okay. We're just gonna do that anyways. And then we're gonna do, let's see, do I want it on the inside? Probably, because that's there. So we're gonna go right here. Of course that didn't go on a grid. I guess let's go try to do dead center of that line. So then we can go there. And I suppose I should have put that down first, right? Let's actually do this first. And we need to reverse it. There we go. Now, should be able to grab that. And do that. So we should go underneath. Okay. I guess we'll leave it flat for now. But then we need to make it go around this somehow. Because, as I said, no spaghetti. Alright, so let's grab our... this. I'm gonna make sure that's straight. And then I don't want it clipping. Aha! If we do that, then we can do that. That's much better. Okay, so now we know where we need to get it to. We got to get over here. Oh, I'm out of poles or rods. Got to go up and grab some rods. I believe my rods should be right here. They are, but they're getting used up pretty quickly. I don't really want to take them from you, though. Hey, how are you? We're just working on our next steps here, trying to get everything unlocked. I think that's my only rods that I have. Just grab them from it, I guess. Go back under. All right. It is over there. Yeah, we need to get over there. Hopefully we got enough to get here. Did you turn on me? You did. Oh, your turn. You been doing your factory lately too? Stay straight. Thank you. We're gonna go there. We gotta get it under there. There we go. We're getting closer. Oh, yeah. Yeah, those ones are a pain in the butt. I had that in my other save. Should be able to connect that in to where we were before. Oh, we're out of steel beams. Let's grab them from this. It's fine. I think there's a, whatever you call it, a alternate recipe that might help put it give you a better ratio, if I remember right. You're doing bauxite? Yeah. Alright, now I need to make sure that's connected over here. It is right here. Okay. Yeah, there's alternate rubber too that might help you, but I don't remember exactly what that was. I am having a problem here. I guess instead of doing that, I think I'm gonna make it go this way and then in. I tried to be good with that, but oh, it's not gonna work from that direction. Oh, I gotcha. Will it work that way? No. Ah, okay. You can always underclock something too, if you need to. There we go. Finally got it to connect. Just had to rerun the lines. Alright, let's go under and make sure that's running better. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. I mean, it's always a tricky game to get it to where you want it, though. Alright. They should be coming soon. There they are. The whole lineup is coming. Alright, so over here should be where we're going, right? It was in... Which one did I lift it into? This one. So it's coming from here. But these are in the way, that's what's going on. Okay. So I need to hook up the line. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna have to delete that so I can get that stupid cable off of there. There. I'm just gonna leave those in there. So I could put these back in here then, because I really don't need to hold on to them. Oh, I know we're gonna need a lot of them. I've already done this. I just had to rearrange until I can get better power. As I'm getting ready to unlock oil. So I can get real power going instead of doing coal. Oh yeah, I have the whatever you want to call it that I can do in the research thing now. I forgot to pick some up. The mycelia. Oops.
The mycelial networks of these fungi possess
Yep.
unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth.
Alright, now stuff we don't have right now. Again, and what is that one? Oh, the toxic spore, or toxic one. Yeah, it'll definitely be better when we get better power. But we're just waiting now on the motors and for regular wire to build back up because the whatever that was called, I can't even think of the name anymore. My brain's not working today. But yeah, the wire, the auto wire, that I just I can't brain. At the moment, I don't have Sam yet. I'm working on. I actually built some blueprints for roads, and working on getting a network going to get to my Sam. I only had found the Sam last time we were on here, but yeah. Right now my roads are going from up through here, and it's about right here to get to the Caterium, but we also need to branch it off and go all the way up to here for my Sam. That's the closest Sam that I have. So, yeah. And then my quartz is going to be way up here. So this zone, they said it was going to be hard. They weren't kidding. And then my sulfur's down here. So I'm going to have to do something with sulfur down here. Yeah. Oh, I know. I'm going to have it, though, eventually. So I do want to kind of network it together, but I do need my power to get there first, too. It's not like I'm going to be bringing it to me yet, because we don't need it until we're towards the end anyways, but till tier 6 belts, you're going to need it. But, yeah. And then you're going to need lots of it. I think in my other map I have 2 SAM nodes going at full power, and it's still not enough. Okay. For what? Well, if you don't want spoilers, there's a lot of things you need the SAM for. You're gonna need the SAM for a lot of the stuff that's included for like dark matter and stuff like that. And for your tier 6 belts, and just there's a lot of things to it. Yeah. Yeah, it's all with your your quantum accelerators and stuff like that. You need it for that. All right, I have what, one on me? Yeah. Yeah. Good enough. But yeah, I burned through so much of that it was hard to keep up for a while. Okay. So none of that's building up. That's all building up. Eight more. And wire. How much wire do we have left? Or cable, I should say. Oh, we have just enough now. Let's go put this away first before I accidentally use it. There we go. Man, you suck at making these. I need that alternate. Alright. Our motors, or whatever they're called, should be about done. We're gonna need those in a moment. Yep, we're done. Alright. Continue making them.
Milestone reached. Fix-It has granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels. The jetpack refuels automatically while you are standing on a surface, and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's functionality. With this increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
Alright, what do I need? I need 5 motors. Alright. So do I have enough now? No. What else am I missing here? Ah, regular wire. Just grab some off the belt up here. That's good enough. That should be anyways. Now, yeah. About time! We finally got the jetpack. There we go. That's what I was hoping for. Alright. So now... probably put that away for right now. Just turn this into better stuff here. Okay. Alright, now... I don't know why I went into that. You coming back? Oh, in a minute and a half. Okay. I was hearing the other stuff. So we need 1 stack of you. We need... pipes are over here. We need... we have enough pipes now. We need copper sheets. Two, 4, 6, that's good enough. And then we need the motors that we're waiting for. So maybe it'll be close to being done by the time the thing comes back. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can start using this now. Nice. Wrong one. It is in that one over there. Oh, we're only at 20, so it'll be a little bit yet. Really, we're at 23, but... and there it's back. Alright, so we can get rid of all but... the one thing. We only need a little bit more. And then we can start looking for oil. Which I'm going to assume is probably down here. It's probably the closest one. So I may need to do some adventuring. Right? Oil. The bane of our existence, isn't it? Right? Yeah, about that. There we go. That's a little better. I had to take a drink there. Sorry. All right. Okay, we're at 34. Could temporarily put a few more of these in here, I guess. Just get it going more. But I gotta make sure my power's still safe. Yeah, for now it's safe. Seeing I have some of the stuff turned off. Okay, that's still sitting pretty. Those are coming fine, that's fine. So now we're at 43. So we need 7 more. 5 more. Three more. 2. 1. And then now we can go get rid of this. Get this one up there so we can go start the headache of oil. It's not that bad, really, to be honest, but we're gonna have to deal with transporting, doing all the stuff.
Milestone reached. Crude oil can now be extracted and refined to produce various industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require careful management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that. To improve efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput. These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
Oh, thanks, Ada. No, I don't have a hard drive right now. No. Nope. Let's see. Wrong one. I want to do... Not that either. That. Crude oil. How much you want to bet the closest one's going to be down here in the mushrooms zone down here? Or whatever that zone is. Or these are the closest one. That might actually be what I was thinking of, though. But this stuff might actually be close enough to be close to my other base up here. I'm not a fan of the diluted fuel. I didn't mean to click that one. I want to do this. Forgot to change it. That's close to the oil. It's double? Usually with how much I set up, I'm actually over full on a lot of the fuel. So, I mean... I don't know. We'll see. And then that, highlight and apply. I suppose we could go check that out, see if that one's better than the other. I'm not saying I won't take it into consideration, but we'll see how much when I set up I actually am getting, because... Oh, I know. I know it does. Even when I was doing that stuff, I was having issues with too much of stuff. So I don't know if, like, I had too much of something or something. I don't know. So let's see. We should... maybe take our tractor with. Road. Road's over here. Forgot I moved the tractor with that. So I'll show you. Because I actually haven't really set one up. Whoa! I just fell through the hole. So what a lot of people do is use their splitters, right? Let's just line it up here to that. So you got your inputs. I don't have enough plates to show you. Give me a second. This one. So a lot of these are, well, I should actually measure. Something like this, okay? So you got your incoming of whatever your product is, right? That's your incoming. And so the manifold version is basically this, but more to it than... So it'll go into the device here, right? And there. And there. That's where it goes into your device. Whatever one you're doing. That's the manifold version. So you only have the one input, but then when it's going to take some time for, let's just put down, let's see, let's just put down the smelter. Let's say we're doing a smelter build. Alright. So, I actually should line that up. Just because then I can actually save this thing. Is that lined up that way? Yeah. So those are going to be your entrances, right? So basically, when the product comes in here, it's going to split off to this one first, and then go to this one. And then same with this. So it's going to split off into this one second, right? And then this one's going to be the last one to get the product. Okay? So, with that being said, they work well when you have, well, somewhat higher speed belts than this, obviously, but when this one starts filling up, it's going to basically slow it down from coming through your splitter. So that means these ones will start filling up more, and that's, you know, basically how you build your manifolds. But it'll make it so they're balanced more, you know. Obviously this one will be running more than this one and that one until the belts are completely full. So whatever's pushing out, in this case, it would have been a miner, right? So whatever's pushing out, like your miner, if it's pushing out more than what this thing takes, that's great because it'll fill your belts more. And the more you have on it, the more it is. But from what I understand, you want to do, if I remember right, let me look. Let's say they're iron. Okay, yeah, they're 30 a minute. So 4 of them is 120, right? So with the belts, what are the belts? That's 60. That's 120. So with 4 of them, you would need tier 2 belts, anyways, at minimum. And that would fill them all up. With your miner itself, let's look at this one. It's on a pier. Oh, this is a Mark II, so that's not going to help. I forget what it is on Mark 1. Yeah, you could. I don't remember which direction it goes first. I think it's center first, but I'm not sure. But this is more compact, really. I mean, obviously I spread it out more to show, but honestly, when you're building it this way, that's like that. So when you're doing load balancers, no, all 3 wouldn't feed at the same time. It still is going to bring in 1 product at a time. It's basically going to be the same way. But so let's show you. So like down here, I actually do have this going. This is a load. This is a manifold basically. So with this one, as you see, the end one down here took a little longer to get, right? But they're all full now, so they're all processing all at full speed, which means they're all pushing out. Oh, I can't get that high with this thing yet. There we go. So yeah, if you do it that way though, I know what you're trying to say. You're kind of blocking yourself in too. Whereas this, when you do it this way, you can have the blueprint like this, right? So let's actually make this into a blueprint. Let's show you here. Because I've been meaning to build one anyways, so I'm going to leave that. But I'm going to delete these. So, what I would suggest to do first, honestly, is put down your constructor like this or whatever. This is why you build it this way, not the way you're saying. I mean that way is fine, right? It'll do the same thing, but like I said, it'll split. It has its priorities. It'll split one into one into the other, and then the other into the other, right? When you build it like this is you can actually connect them together with the blueprint, and you can chain them. That's why that's what yeah, the load balance itself I'm not as familiar with. It's the manifolds are different. Load balancers have it where um, Doc has a really good one on that. I watch him once in a while. Um, right, you do have your numbers, right? So I'll show you on this over here. This is actually set up. So right now, I have it kind of manifold style, not the other way. Okay. So, well, it's kind of harder to show when they're full. But if it wasn't full, I'd be able to show you what I'm trying to say. Um, see. Trying to see if there's something I can show you with. Oh, this is what I can show you with. So, we'll go with this as an example. If the way you're saying, you mean? Because right now, as you see, it's just splitting into, like this you meant, right? Where it's splitting into 3. Like if I were to put another one right here, right? Let's say I put this here. This is just temporary. Yeah. So, no, that's not gonna work. But you get what we're saying. I get what you're saying. Yeah, I do it that way too. But um, I just use the extra of these in the other ones, so that way it divides it up better. Not as in like divides from, let's say, the 120, okay? I don't mean it that way. I mean as in like with a grid. So that way when you're putting it on the grid like this, see like this, then it's, you know, just, it fits better. Does that make sense what I'm trying to say? That's why I do that. I mean, yeah, I've done it like this too. But if you have it like this, where you do it this way, it's still going to feed the same amount. As long as you're not, it's still going to feed the same amount, right? This way anyways. As if it were, if you didn't have this here. Just this curve. But it gives you an opportunity later on to expand on it if you need to. So let's say, right now these are tier 3 belts, or Mark 3 belts, right? And you go to Mark 4, and you want to add on to it, and you also maybe upgrade that, right? Then you can add on to it by putting another one on, and then your numbers, of course that's backwards. It decided to rotate on me. Right. Like that, you know. But if you put one the way you were saying, um, Well, it depends on how much numbers you're getting through, too. If you're not getting enough throughput to that, right, you might need a higher speed belt. But right now I don't need this. I've actually got too much, but still. But even if you do it like this, so let's say you're doing this, right? This is what you're saying, right? So if you're doing something like that, right, that's what you're saying, right? And then your input's here. If you do this, then where are you going? Okay, in a row. I was gonna say, yeah. Yeah, I've done it that way before, yes. But, when you do it that way, that's basically a manifold, right? If you want to load balance, there's a little bit different way of doing that. Hey, how are you doing there, Farms? Yeah, a three-way load. Yeah. Uh, there's definitely a more complex way of dividing it too. Oh, that's good. Glad to hear it. That was me a couple of weeks ago. I wasn't feeling well. Something was going around, I'll tell you. But there's also this method of separation. So, let's see. Trying to find a better open area where I can do this. Because it does take up more room. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. So, right? I agree with you there, Farms. Where are we at with those subscriptions, too? I haven't looked yet. 96, yeah. We're getting there. We need 4 more. Alright. So, yeah, I've seen... Let's see. Trying to remember how Doc did it with belts. And it was kind of interesting on how it worked. But I don't remember how he did it. Um... Don't really need to be shouting out a big YouTuber like that, but that's okay. I'm not greedy. But, yeah. If you go to Doc's channel, he's got a really good thing on the difference between the manifolds and stuff that can have different reasons behind them of why you would use them. You saw it? Okay. Yeah. He's definitely more familiar with that than I am. But, yeah. Yeah. Um, I want to get rid of some of this. Yeah, he pushes manifold, yeah. It's kind of what he believes in. I mean, I go with whatever works at the time, to be honest with you. But when it comes to this, on the blueprinter, um, the reason we do it, or the reason I do it like this, I should say, let's see, where do I want to start? Because you can fit 4 of them on here, of the constructors anyways. On this version. It definitely helps when you have the higher rated versions. But at least with the blueprinter, then let's see, where is the input? There we are. When you're placing, so you can do, like, if you're gonna make, let's say I bring this to another steel area or whatever, iron area, which is what I was thinking about doing anyways. I could actually turn this into 8, and it will connect the belts when you're doing it that way. So then, like this, let's see, we're gonna do, I'm gonna have it go out the same way it came in. I need a merger, not of that. So we're gonna have it go out that way as well. So this is the benefit of doing it this way anyways. is when you're blueprinting. That's the big reason behind it, I should say. Is for blueprints. So I don't know if you need to put one here or not for it to attach to the blueprint. But I'm gonna try it anyways. And then I'm also gonna put one on this end just because. So I'm gonna test that out anyways. So I'm gonna save this as 4. What did I make? Constructors. There we go. So let's just do, I don't care, that. And we're gonna save it. And grab this stuff, take all. So let's say I put this stuff by a new mine or whatever. I want to see something. So let's see. So we got regular beef. We want auto connect. There we go. So we're coming in from the right and going out on the left. Okay, I don't have enough of these. I know this is temporary, but I haven't actually had them connect before, so I want to see how that works personally. This is on a separate planet of its own. I don't remember the name of it. Okay, good. It will link, but I just need it to stay where I had it. Oh, good. Oh, yeah. So as you see, it'll link them up, but obviously I didn't do a good job here, but I just wanted to try it just because I've never done it. But I mean, it doesn't look good with the rock here, but I wanted to try it regardless. But that's sort of why it goes end to end like that, but at least for blueprints. Um, there we go. I'm gonna get rid of all that. I don't need it here. Let's leave this row. There we go. At least I've got one set up now for future. All right. Let's grab us those. Grab us. What do I have already? Let's grab us one more. And then I'll need rubber. There we go. Suppose I didn't pick any up somewhere? No. All right. Time to go find some oil. That's gonna drive off right into the water. We're not gonna do that. I'm gonna jump off somewhere here though. If it'll let me. There we go. All right, let's go get some oil. As I just drive into the only tree in the road. Yep, oil. There's a lot of it that needs to be harvested. All right. Why is my marker not showing up? Way over there. All right. I will be back on the other game later on this evening too, so. I'm only on here for probably another, I don't know, probably an hour or so. But it was great to have you come by. Oh, we got some more coal here. All right, I want to see my map. Thank you. So let's see. Please don't do that. How am I going to do this? There's a river here. Hopefully there's a shallow part. Yep. Okay. Um. Well, here's our other old factory. That's deeper water. Let's not do that. Alright, we should be getting to where we need to find our way through these mountains somehow. Whoa! Apparently we're doing tricks now. Alright, looks like we got a way through up here maybe? Oopsie. Sorry, sir. But I will take that. Thank you. Alright, now... How close are we to where I marked? We're way south. I don't want that. I want this so we can see where we're at with it. Oh, we have some straight in front of us. Okay. So if we keep going west, we have an actual natural road type situation going on here. Aha. Are we getting into where we should be getting our oil now? We should be close. Let's see where we're at compared to... Why doesn't that show up on the map? What's that way? Oops. I shouldn't even said map on the compass. Oh, we got a Mercer sphere.
The effigy only sings when we compose.
I was not built to use organic components for communication. I am adjusting.
The effigies make a flow. You are not the current.
I am not sure what you mean. I do run on a current. I am a digital construct.
I went way too far now. So where are you? Okay, more north. More north. Aha. We have oil. It's impure. We have oil. It's normal. We have oil. It is normal. Alright. And we have impure. Any other nodes, or is that it? But we are here, at least. So... I'm gonna go up once. I want to see what's up here. There we go. Apparently we're glitching through the rock, but whatever. Ah! Wrong button. We want the other one. We want you. We want it to go boom. We need this gone. Because if we have a highway, it's going to be up here. Most likely, anyways. And we're going to end up making trains anyways, so... Maybe I'll end up doing a train thing up here. Too far. There we go. And we got something here. That didn't work. That one gone? That one's gone. Now are they all gone? Okay. Oh, there's one there. Of course there is. Okay, there must be a cave here. I'm hearing something. Alright, so we have our oil marked down here. Which really isn't that bad, I guess. Considering. Because no matter what, we have ways to go. However, is there water here? There's no water here. Ooh. Because in order to get plastic or rubber, we need water. Unless we do it the regular way and then we got the purple stuff. Which then we can turn that. Well, we can't turn it. Oh yeah, used in petroleum coke. So we can make petroleum coke, or we can turn it back into oil. Or fuel, I mean. Alright. So at the moment we don't need water, but we will. Do I have the stuff to even build a oil thing? No. I didn't bring it with me. Dang it. Wonder if there's any... As Dallas was saying, to go get a hard drive for the other type of fuel. So maybe there's some near here. Yes, there might be. Alright, we're at least getting that. Don't attack me. I was hoping to find one this way, but... Kinda hard to see it at nighttime anyways. Oh, you're a big boy. Please don't hurt me. I don't see a crash anywhere. What is that over there? Is that a SAM? Or not a SAM, whatever you call it. So I'd have to go up here. Okay, that's not happening. Uh, um, um, that. I'm about to die. Oh, did I luck out on that? Because I don't want to lose my truck either, but... Or my scout, whatever you want to call it. Where is a darn thing? A hard drive. I want one. Game, you could be nice to me. I know they're in an actual spot, but still. Right there. Right there. Make sure we're fully charged. And go. We need... Oh, the heavier ones. Really? Hey, look at that rubber. Oh, and computers? Nice. That'll come in handy later. Can never have enough computers in this. Quick wire. Stators. Plastic. Nice. Anything down there? Just that. I don't want to destroy this stuff yet until I actually have the required items to open that, because then I'll think it's done. Alright, we're getting even further away from where we need to be. We need to go back that way. Is that a purple or is that a blue? Holy moly, there's a purple in the middle of this? Probably easier when you don't have to worry about this guy attacking you. Unless you attack him first. That's at least what my settings are supposed to be. Alright, get up there. Thank you. What are you protecting over here? Sir? Nothing? Did I already pick up whatever it was? There's a Mercer sphere.
Are you a temple?
If I had a body, it would be a temple.
You have no body.
I don't think we're on the same line here.
You see lines where there are curves, shallows where there are depths. It's in our blood.
I will continue gathering data, I suppose.
Alrighty, Ada. Oh, we have a breakable wall here. Okay. I guess we go see what's down here. Aside from those stingers. Okay, you're down here. Ugh! God, you scare me every time. What do we have? Bauxite? Oh, Caterium. Alright, and we're doing the stone. And then we select color, we load the Caterium. There we go. Save. Medium. And apply. Oh yeah, I forgot to put it in a, I forgot to put it in the category. Edit. And materials. There we go. So we have another spot for pure Caterium. Oh, and it comes out right here. And there's another normal with it. And then another normal with it as well. So 2 normals and a pure. That might be worth doing. Oh, we got another wreck up here, but we got a infected dude up here. I need to get rid of you. Am I just pissing him off, or what? He's the reason I can't go near that. We don't want him coming closer. And he can spit rocks if he were to attack. Just missed him. Okay, he's done. I hit the other boy. You gotta be almost done, right? Yep, you're done. I need that to disappear before I can go down there. Oops. There we go. Maybe if I turn around. Yep. Nope. Nope. Never mind. Oh, now he's done. Now he's gone. Wow, he had 7. Alright. Let's see what we have here. Oh, I don't like you. I don't like you. Might sell ya? Sure, I guess. Computer. Oh, there's the fuse modular frames. We need that to open the other one. Oh yeah, I didn't even realize mycelia grew like this. Huh. Interesting. Ooh, cooling systems. Oh no, we need one of those. That's not happening anytime soon. That explains the type of loot we're dropping here. Did we have loot up here? No. Alright, I am gonna mark right here. It's gonna be a crash. There we go. Now, okay, I see where we're at. We're almost down into that mushroomy biome anyways, so we need to go back north. Go back towards the tractor anyways. We don't have enough stuff to be able to build our oil yet, so we're gonna have to go get our motors. I mean, it kind of helps that we found some rubber a little bit, though, to get the Mark IV stuff. Our tractor should be over here, right? Don't forget, guys, hit that like and subscribe button. If you wouldn't mind, I would greatly, greatly, greatly appreciate it. What the heck is that? I don't think I've ever heard the music do that before. that even the music? What is that? Huh. Gotta be the music, but still. That was wild. Oh, this is gonna hurt. I knew that was gonna hurt. Oh, not as bad as I thought it was gonna be, but... Hi, lizard. Lizard doggo. Okay, so we got oil here. We know that. Now, back home. So turn around so we can use the makeshift road thing that they have here, I guess. Or is this not? Oh, that's not it, but still. Wait, what is this? Is this limestone? Yeah, that's limestone. Oh, don't poison me, please. Oh, what do we have in the middle there? What's there? Oh, we're gonna make space for Summer's Loop. You...
You no longer perform at your neighbor's temple?
Helping meant leaving it.
Our blood will need to build and teach.
I have no use for blood.
You do. Consume.
Interesting.
Alrighty then. There, Ada.
Your waves lap at our shores.
When will you land?
Okay, we should be able to just take this road, maybe? Or sort of road? Yeah. So we pretty much do have kind of a trail already. One that the game made. But I don't know where it's gonna end up leading. Other than this, because we're grabbing that. Oh, and then there's a body of water. Can I get through without having to worry about sinking this? Should be able to pop over that without going too deep. There we go. Hi there, bouncy boy. Whoa! Sir? Sir. Thank you. Alright, there's the ocean. Okay, those tree stump things kind of looked wrong. Ooh. 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 Is that my... No, that's not. That's not where it is. Dang it. That's my sulfur, though. But what is down there anyways? That might be iron. Or I'm gonna get myself stuck. It's Snow Runner all over again. I hear that. Okay, you can't break that. Oh, duh, it's right there in front of my face.
This is a fly, windows and weaving.
Alright, so our sulfur should be to the right of us, I think, right? Or did I go too far for it? No, it's still way up there. You. Okay, I wish you could look at the map when you're in there. So, go up and to the right. And continue. Continue down this road. Or whatever you want to call it. I know it's not really a road, but... And it's probably up there. It's either up there or down here. I'm going to guess. There's a cave here, so... Just a pass-through cave. Get up here. There it is. Oh, and we have a thing up there. Good. So here's our sulfur. It's a normal. That's fine. Is this the one we marked, or? Yeah, it is. So, that's not too bad, I guess. Yeah, because it's just right over there is where our plant is. Truck is going to stay there for a few minutes. Or tractor, I should say. We don't have the actual truck yet. Come on, clip on, thank you. Can I get up there, please? Kind game, please allow me to get up here. Thank you. Okay, copper sheets are full. Modular frames. Ton rebar. Okay, what do you need? Computers. There we go. We did get one. Those are full, those are full. Those are now full. Okay. I know technically we have some more stuff we can pick up here, but I'm gonna leave it. We're not that far. I'm going to mark this actually. Let's go ahead and do just a stamp here. We're gonna do the crash one. Why can't I stamp that? Why are you not letting me stamp this? Well, okay, I guess I'm not marking anything because it's not letting me. Now, where did I leave the tractor? There it is. Really? That's not that far away, is it? Back to where we were here. Climb this, please. Thank you. Get this back to our road. Because now we know where to go. Can I get underneath this? No. I tried. I don't need to go underneath it anyways. We can go around over here. Because this is our road. Alright, let's park it. You're gonna take this and that. And then... Didn't realize I had extra of that, so we're just gonna dump that. And good enough for that. So we can do... combine this stuff to get it to be less burdened. And get us some DNA. There we go. And then eventually we're going to need to use these guys, but for now I want to put them away. Might as well. This stuff we don't need until later. Trying to see if there's anything else that we really don't need on us right now that is for the future, but not well, this. We're at 28. That's about it. All right. So now let's actually put the rubber in before I forget. So we got some rubber now, but that's just because we found it on the ground. But we still need to get our engines and some other things. Oh, we are getting full on these. Which is actually kind of nice. Alright, let's check. What do I need for that? Let's go to oil extractor. Oh yeah, we need some of that. Alright. We have some here. Plenty of it. Let's just grab a couple stacks. Are you still crafting, or did I turn you off? Oh, you're still going. So it looks like everything's full there. You are still doing well, it looks like. Holy moly. 1, 2, 3, 4. Almost 500 there. We just gotta put it in. Just the amount of time that we were gone, that was a lot. So let's double check it. So that's 500, 700, 800. We're gonna leave that in there. So we should be around 800 now. Alright. we got that in there now. So we have progress being made, at least. We need... Oh, right, I was gonna check. Do we have everything now for our oil extractors? Yes for that. Yes for that. But I think we're gonna need more pipe tubes, which are coming out of that one. Okay. But here's our problem. We don't have the advanced power yet. We only have ability for oil. So our next mission will be petroleum power, probably. Yeah, because we're going to have rubber and plastic coming through. So that'll be that. But let's see. Let's not forget to save our game. We don't need any unhappy accidents. All right. So we got quite a few people here right now. A lot of yous probably have not seen my other world, so I'm gonna jump over to the other world and just show you why I decided to go that route. I did finish the story on this mode. So if you want to see that, there is a stream that shows that. But this is our stuff here. We have a actual hover, whatever. We did the Christmas tree event. This place is a spaghetti factory, basically. Yeah. So we have all this. This thing is done. We won't go into that in case there's some that don't want spoilers. We have like the tier 6 belts going on most of this. A lot of different projects going on. Just a lot of everything. Just over here we have our nuclear facilities up there. A lot of different nuclear type powers. That far one over there is actual nuclear. This one here, I believe, is plutonium. And then the one here, I think it is fixitonium. Which each step takes the waste from each thing. So as you'll see, like, this one's gonna push out plutonium waste. That one will push out the other type of waste. Okay, so then it gets all processed through all these different machines. And yeah, as you see, I have a gas mask, so I'm not too worried about the radiation at the moment, but yeah, it can get a little much. But there's my one blueprint area. I didn't really use it that much. And there's the SAM coming down. As I said, it takes up a lot of SAM for a couple different other projects. So there's that. There was more SAM, I think, coming from this direction somewhere. I think coming down my belts. So a lot of different things. I have a couple different train stations, both going to the same location, but yeah. My first train I did ended up turning into a roller coaster. Pretty much. Let's see, is it at the station? No. Oh yeah, it is. So there you go, you guys can see the train. This is the first train. As you see, I didn't care about clipping in this one. This one's more of a, let's get it done. That's part of why on my other playthrough, I want to make sure I'm not doing a lot of clipping. Unless it's a design choice, of course. As some of the parts combined actually look kind of cool. But that's beside the point. Then over here we have our oil facilities. And our... Let me hop out here. It's going to loop around and park right back. But anyways, here's all our power plants for our oil production. And then the drones actually are taking a lot of the fuel back to our other plant over there. And that is being processed into other types of fuels. Over here we are turning gunpowder into smokeless gunpowder. And here we're making rubber. And back there we're making rubber and plastic. We do kind of combine a little bit. Each pipe is color coded. So like the purple is going to be different oil. This one's called heavy oil residue. The blue is water. As you see, it's coming from water pumps. The black is the actual oil. This one never got color coded. I ran out of patience for that at the time of me doing it. I will get back to that, but over here we started a different reorganizing of some of the plants. There's some Caterium ingots being made here, and then that gets turned into actual wire. There's a really nice recipe that turns that into wire. And then on this one, we're turning the wire and heavy oil residue into coated cables. And then that stuff actually gets sent up to this train over here, which then will be bringing said stuff to, so there's the wire, and then there is the regular wire. So the train's gonna come and do a loop around. And we'll ride that back. As you see, it's gonna pick up the packages. On the other train itself, there is a fluid cart, so that'll bring over some aluminum mixture, which we process on the other side. So right now we're just waiting for the crates to be loaded, which are now. Okay, that animation was weird. Okay. Anyways, there must be just so much going on right now that... Yeah. So this one, I did not turn into a roller coaster. I did everything pretty smooth. I actually figured that out, how to do that later on. But, between the train and the drones, that's my network of things running. I did not make roads on this one. So as you see, it's gonna pull through from the back here and pull back in over here. So I'll show you guys. There is, over here is our different fuel sources being made from the fuel that was being brought in from our drones. So over here is our other drone. There's two drones, one on each port, and they'll swap places. So like right now this one is being loaded. The other drone over there is probably doing the same thing. But as you see, it's loaded. Now it's going to take off. Which it's actually taking the made black powder and bringing it there. Whereas the one that's coming from there is bringing in the fuel and bringing it back here. So there's that. Definitely not optimized to the full extent, but at the time I do remember where everything was, as each section it might look like a mess, but each section has its uses. So like I said, over here was like the fuels, and then like here there was different products that needed to be made, like with nitrogen and stuff. And we have a part like right in here, like this one. I think this one's making it. Yep, it's making like the pressure conversion cube, which actually needs to go up to our other tiered area. But then over here, I started experimenting with things, you know, using the glass to be able to see through the floor and whatnot, which I really like. So eventually on the other one, I'm also going to do that, even though technically it's a ceiling and it shows as clipping, but it's not really clipping. So like I said, I'm going to use that as a design choice. And then here's those darn crystal oscillators that that some people like to have issues with, which I was one of them. But on this, I think I got the proportions right. I'm not sure, but yeah, they are a pain in the rear end. And then you can never have enough screws. So you're going to see all kinds of different areas where I'm going to have screws making. I'm also bringing in cable from the other map, or the other side of the map, I should say. So that's this stuff here is coming in from other areas as well as being made here. Whereas this, I could never keep up enough. Yeah, this is where I started, to be honest, right here. This is where it all started. As you see, none of that was on foundations, and then I started building on foundations. And it turned into something from there. But, yeah. And then it always seems like when one thing was going smooth, another thing decided it wasn't going to have enough material. So I always had to keep reworking things. So this is my other world. Let's actually check to see where we are at with coupons, because I have a lot of things syncing. And we're only at 11. But we're going to go over here to my box and see how many I had in the box. As I did. Oh, yeah. So altogether we have 148. So if I go up here, I started making a trophies section where I'm going to get every trophy. Etiquette pioneering statue, good pioneering statue, and silver hog is what we have right now. So let's take a look what else we need. Alright, so Satisfactory pioneering is the next one. Or lizard doggo. We are going to eventually want to be to golden nut. That is one of my biggest goals. And yeah. So this world will still be continuing. We're 2 away from our next thing. Really? Correction, we're 1 away. So we're roughly getting about 6 million points a minute. Which, as you see, takes barely any dent in this. But that's fine. So it is close to giving us what we need. There we go. Oh, that was a big jump. All right. There we go. So now we have enough to actually get the next trophy, which we're going to do. And that way I feel like I did something today on here. Let's see. We're going to do this one. And buy it.
Congratulations on purchasing this statue. It is a truly spectacular and one-off event. If you believe you have heard this message before, please examine yourself for signs of temporal anomalies.
So I'll pick up that silver hog because I want to put that down first. We're gonna place you there. And then we can put this bad boy right here. So we have all 3 of these trophies. Pioneering, good pioneering, and etiquette. So we have all three of those. We have that one. Why is that an objective? Weird. And where is that an objective to? I don't have any objectives. That's just weird. I don't know why that's on there like that, but anyways. So, yeah, I just thought I'd share my other world with you guys. If you want to know more about this, feel free to ask. But yeah, this is why we started a second playthrough, because I was learning as I was going. So now with that second playthrough, we are doing it so we can basically do stuff like this instead of stuff like this. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. But I think now's a good time to say thank you. We're gonna save again. There we go. And we're going to there. Because I think it's a good time for me to get ready for our next stream. So if you would like to see that, please come back to the channel in just a few minutes. I'm gonna jump back into some SnowRunner. And yeah, so thank you for watching. It's been a wonderful day so far. And I hope you guys all have a wonderful day, and I hope I see you guys soon. And hopefully we can hit that 100 today. So, thank you again. You guys are awesome. Have a wonderful day, and I hope to see you soon. Bye for right now.